Nicely equipped. What needs
Halo,
work?
noniin. This is what you asked for. I have AIDS. No niin, no vittu joo. Mä lähti johonkin 100 pikkulapsen synttäreille, mä odottelin hetki.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudthor's Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Eikö vittu? Onks nyt hyvä?
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
Vittu, miksi tää laittaa tuon aina pois päältä? Vähän vitun tyhmää, että joka kerta tulee laittaa pelistä HDRn päälle erikseen.
Don't forget your sword.
Mami?
Someone will clean that up.
This is what you asked for! Heavy is my mom!
What kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just
No.
heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs. You don't want to bother Forsetti. He's all work.
No vittu, kerro nyt sit, saatana.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
No, there isn't.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Painavan oloinen tukka.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Let's go where? Vittu lead.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
En tuolla näytön native refresh rateissa 175 fps. Vittu. No vittu, onks sulla nyt jotain asiaa vielä?
Catch you later.
Alligator. Vittu turd.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm.
His palms are sweaty,
this is
knees
you not
weak,
letting me
arms
talk.
are heavy.
No, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and
Always
accept the
Kialla
answer
horny.
you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since. Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
No ollaanpas sitä nyt
Consider
niin
it a perk of
kilttejä
the job.
vittu.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's
I'm
walk.
the bad guy. Huh.
You're welcome.
Missä se lapo USB-tikku on? Etsitään se.
Walk with me.
Shut the fuck up. I don't follow pälvikalju people. Niin on, ei vittu muuten. Tänään on se päivä
Everyone's got
ohjelmasta
me
loppuu
all
taas
wrong.
patterit, mä
You
tunnen
think
sen.
war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Vittu leijuva kivi.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to
Vittu,
change our
tarvitsin
fates,
tehdä
stop
tommonen silmälappu.
Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where all father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
Shove it up your ass, fatio.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Miksi mut tuotiin Nummelaan?
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I'm gonna get that.
With those arms?
He's a big guy.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick can do.
Aina musta näppäimiä.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Slow going, huh?
You could maybe help.
Arva
Where are
uuppa.
we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Joo. Prisma.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Arva uuppa.
You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you? Okay, jump.
Arva huuppa.
Kid, this thing's up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
I see you have everything under control.
Up there, arrows, now.
Ei hakkaa mun miakkaa. Pieni kurva.
I took my
Kurva poder.
from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to blow.
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
Lintu. Miksi mä muka pääset tästä?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving.
Sä
Come
voit
on.
mennä ihan yksinäskin, ei sun tarvitse vittu.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Samor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
No nää vittu muista mitä mä oon noit. Miten mä saan tehtyä nyt sun palloja?
Helka!
Olis se muka näyttää värisiä, what?
I wouldn't worry about this now.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this
Kirkesi.
mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Orva luuppaa! Se tohon se.
Don't bother getting good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
Tää ei vittu mitään damagea.
This can't be the way.
So where's the mask saying to go?
This is the way.
Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go.
Kypärän rapo. Gaini. What?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
what the? Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Hypäkää kapuu.
No, but I was thinking.
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check him out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
No.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre?
This one's yours.
Vittu, no, se on niin paska peli oikeesti. Se on niin sialuton peli.
The Allfathers waited hundreds of winters.
Se koostas Tsushimaki oli ihan paska, ei
It's
vittu.
fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Molemmat oli semmoset, että mä en jaksanut niinku pelata sit läpi. Koostas Tsushimoiskin mä ajattelin, että vittu joo, mä vedän vaan Minequestin, mut sekin oli niin paskaa, et ei niinku jaksanut.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on. Give me a challenge.
Ei.
Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Voi vittu, mä luuttasin silloin, mutta ois pitänyt jättää laatikko kiinni. Hetkone.
There's the shrine.
Ei ole ainakaan dead giveaway, tulee vihu.
Yappa! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Alka!
Vittu hero shooterit. Noinkin vois vittu mennä vittu roskiin. Ja vittu mä tilaan pizzan saatana. Se kävi. No, et sä voi tietää, vaikka se olisikin nyt Star Wars. Ja se laitetaan pizzan päälle. This is what you asked for. Ostetaanko ihan perus opera? Toi on hyvä. Meksi vittu mä en jaksa, mä menin jo saatana tilauskohtaan. Ei vittu, mä en kyllä ananasta mä en saatana mä en mun pizzaani laita. Arjan ravintola. Saisi täältä arjalaiset tilaa näitä. Check out. Vittu, check out. No. Sekin tuli maksaa mobiilepeillä ton niin. Tuli joku vittu Arjan. Mä olin johonkin arjalaiselle maksuun.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles?
You wanna see my giant marbles?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to
Tälle
help
kuulee
if you
sinne mies käyttää tätä saatana hälyluku-ovikelloa.
Are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
want. Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shane.
Sarveiskarva
hello
flashbang.
A sentient sword. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right, I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Pari freimiä tippunut, älä pelästy.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Ow!
Joo.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Crude.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Mitä helvettiä?
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. Alka! It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Oho, nyt on matalalla freimit sit.
It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. No. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Loki,
Dropped
ripped
frames.
that rider.
Frames.
Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Balder.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Kurva ruuppaa.
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous. Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back. Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal. You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. Nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Joo, ehdottomasti. Vituttaa toi vitu aasi. Oho, vittu se taisi olla vähän kallis, en kattonut hintaa, mutta... Ei vittu, köyhät kattelee hintoja. Se on vittu aasi.
All right, come along, Ruben.
Vittu, joka se pizza mä kuolen.
Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
Ilmeisesti pääsin tuohon äskeisenkin paikkaan vielä niinku uudelleen.
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people, while all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Boobs.
I'm not thrilled. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not
Ei
free
löytänyt
of blame
perille.
here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
God of Peace.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Josu liikkuu. Puhukaa jotain.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Mehukasti. Vittu pikku lauantai, kyllä sä nyt tiedät. Siellä olisi ollut piimääkin, kun oikein olisi halunnut herkutella.
Hang on! I
Arvasin
got
puhua.
something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Onks tää vaan ihan niinku vittu default shieldi? Niinku mitään ihmeellistä. Vittumat. I like it.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog.
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Joo, nyt
That
kävi.
boy of yours can do some damage.
Aina se
know
vittu
what I
hyökkäs
mean.
karhuna.
Maybe he'll bust through Odin's wall next.
And now, Freya? Something in mind? Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish. Anything for Freya?
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
On kyllä hyvä. Vittu niin.
The boss is right there sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move. He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
He's gone without a deal.
Mitä tää? Muspelheim! Ei täällä vittu mitään checkpointtia mihin mennä saatana. Mä pääsen tänne. No mitä helvettiä, missä siksi mä sen kun mä menin ton lapsen kanssa? En mä mitään missannut. Joo.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Oh, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Super ultimate
I don't know what you're looking for out here, but when you want to find the Norns, we'll need to get back to your wolf sled.
Bitch.
We should get down to the wolves, brother.
Okay. Me tarvitsen sanoa mulle 3. Joo. No secret was found.
Come.
Syötte pizzan reunat.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you.
Joo.
Once the wolves have the scent of the
Hirveän hyvä.
Norns,
Mun
we'll
mielestä
just
vähän
need to follow
lapsellista.
their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I
Where
will
is
find
Glatoris?
nothing more.
I don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it.
No siis en
as it
tiedä,
happened.
mutta ilmeisesti aika yleinen naisille.
Image was from a time yet to come.
I see.
Ilmeisesti toi
You've never struck me as someone who feels
Saijakin, niin molemmilla on se, että
that's not the problem, is it?
kaikki juomat niinku jää juomatta. Siro tykkää hirveästi käyttää kahvia, mutta se ei niinku juo sitä ikinä. Se ottaa 3 hörppyä ja sit se jättää sen mukiin. Sit se kanssa on semmonen, että mä vedän ihan vitusti limua. Ja sit se aina valittaa, että täällä ei taas enää yhtään limua. Mut sit kun se avaa sen oman limun, ottaa sit 3 huikkaa ja se jättää sen pöydälle. Sit se niinku on hakemassa uutta. Sit mä oon silleen, että ja vittu, että ei sulla ottaa vanhakaan juomatta, et sä et saatana ota uutta. Mä sanon, mitä sillä on merkitystä, että mä juon ne limut, kun mä niinkun juon ne. Niin eikö ne mene ihan hyötykäyttöön? Miksi sä haluat niinku kaataa lavuaarin noita juomia? En mä kaada. Kyllä mä join viimeksi. Sitten mä kerran mä tein silleen, että kaikki Sirun avaamat limut niin, mitkä sitten pöydälle, niin mä laitan ne kaikki tonne jääkaapin yläosaan ja sitten mä näytin, että katoppa, sulla on täällä nyt 7 niinku avattua limua ja näistä on kaikista otettu huikka. Ja sit sen jälkeen se ei ole niin paljon tehnyt sitä.
How will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Who the fuck is talking?
Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
No, mutta jotenkin... No, mä en muista näppäimiä enää tällä. Okei.
Left side! Incoming fire!
Täytyy väistää.
Behind you! Look out!
I was watching the phone.
Left side, brother!
Suspect that's all of them.
Jep. Niin mulla teki ostin 2 päivää taukoa, niin mä niinku sekoitan tän Harry Potteriin.
That was kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures.
No Arteus oli vähän yksinkertaisempi sille, kun satana 1 nappi.
Perhaps.
1 pyssy.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
En mä tiedä, ehkä mun fat finger olisi nyt kumottu. Ehkä mun sormet on laittunut.
Sure, I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it.
Okei, mä syön ehkä just pizza, mutta ei siitä tarvii muistuttaa mua enää. Mä tiedän sen.
Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Secret helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Never. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean.
Hold. We will finish later.
Se vetää oikein tupla megalataukset. No. Nyt koirat nyt haukkuu, nyt turpan näkee. Just ei saa, mä söin ne, mä en mikään lapsi. Onks tää nyt yksi saatana tommonen turpakii?
You were asking about the thread we're tracking. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
Onks tää ku 100 tunnin peli? Musta tuntuu, että mä oon pelannut tätä ihan vitusti ja ei ole missään kohtaa vielä. Ei siis haittaa, hyvä.
Hard to explain.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Vittu, kerro vaan ihmees. Ei nyt mua niin haittaa. Mä ihan kykenen tässä vittu liikkumaan. Kato saatana. Kappas kepponen. Se pelasit helpommalla vaikeusastella.
Shall we get back to finding the Norns then? Which way to the sled?
You shut the fuck up. Which way to sled? Mimir the all knowing. Ei nää vittu metriä taaksepäin. Onks poko tässä? Niin joo. Joo. Tää 100 FPS on kyllä niinku... En tiedä. Dreams coming true. Tätä on niinku odotettu, että pääsee niinku kunnolla pelailemaan. En mä niinku edes ikinä uskonutkaan, että... Tiedätkö, tän näköinen peli. Kaikki täysillä. Koko ajan 100 FPS.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind?
No vittu, vähän kallis toi näytön ohjaaja.
Come here. Have you encountered these Norns?
Miks nää puhuu nyt normeista koko aika? Normit ja normot.
Not personally. He is right. Their ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found.
Hold. Let us search this area.
Yes, my son is lost, but let's loot.
A monument of conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Ei perkele, onko ne itse laatitut? Hey! I know this place. Mä oon valmis tekemään noista pelin jälkeen. Koirat vois kyllä ehkä pitää turpasakin kiinni. Pääsit tuohon äskeiselle tasolle. Pääsis mä hyppäämään, et mä äksän mennä alas asti. Voinko mä hypätä kesken kaiken helvettiin? No niin, mä testaan. En mä tiedä mitä se perkele tarkoittaa. Onko se vitun luuttigoblini? Millä vittu mä nyt tonne menen vaan? No kai ne kamat nyt jää sit tohon maahan. Vai menis me täältä sinne? Hei. Someone has cooked here. Niin joo. Se on kyllä hyvä mekaniikka. Tässä on ihan vitu hidas tää senssi, mutta mä en vaihtaa sitä, kun tää on tälleen sinemaattinen.
You won't believe it, Marie. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Fjotorlund.
Ah, frozen! What now?
From behind! Incoming! Behind you! Look out!
Niin.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund.
Sigrid spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. There must be another way around.
No. There's
Looks
no
like there's a
way.
staircase on the other side.
What the hell? Hjörtalöra.
Watch yourself. Behind you! Look out!
Ai. Kato, nyt se oli valkuree.
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests.
Niin olikin.
Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Saroin niitten heikkous, mä oon niin voimakas jätkä.
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Tekis mieli nukahtaa istuvilta.
There it is. The other staircase.
Oi vittu, se olisi muuten hyvä. Se olisiko joku Mimir's Funny Facts ASMR video for you to sleep to. Unohdin mitä näitä pitää tehdä. Arrows, tästä kun ei oo arrows. Alkoi.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
No.
Is that a key?
Hompikä piruetti.
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Okei. Tossa oli yksi. Ei vittu, tossa oli toi. Unohdin missä kello tuli. Yritäs reset. Tos. Mitä helvettiä. What? Vittu tuon portaiden takana oli.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself. Here it's lovely. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears vault.
Tyrni Marian Vaultti.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come on. You
Oh,
really
sorry.
didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
I felt that one, brother.
Okei. Mulkut hakkaamaan mun vitu iskun läpi. Ei mitä nyt? No tää on ihan vitu BS-liike, mitä? No on vähän turha kiven käyttänyt tohon, mutta kerran sitä vaan eletään. Niin sanotusti. Map updated. Treasure map, fuck you. %4 mahdollisuus.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Hetkonen. This is some gay shit, what the hell? Hetkonen. Tonne alasti mentiin. Sano kissa kun pikkasen. Haluatko sä Jami kissan? Sä oot se vitu helmikissa. Se vedään lopetettavaksi muuten.
Was there more of Odin and the Lords?
No. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take
Se
care
on se
of them,
mikä
brother?
vittu maukuu. Mä tiedän maukuisiko se, jos se olisi tämmöisessä pienessä kämpässä. Se yrittää niinku, se on nyt ollut niinku sirullisia ja isot vitun. Ja omakotitalossa silloin, kun se päästiin ulos, niin sit se vittu bravasi siinä edestakaisin ja maukoi ja sama juttu nyt se on semmosen mutsilla ja nyt se on ollut tuolla Miisalla, niin sekin on niin iso kämppä, niin se sekoilee ympäri ja ympäri. Maukoi ja se on niin vitun ärsyttävä ääni.
Watch out!
Behind you, look out!
No vittu alho alkupari vaan teitä. Ui. Joo. Toi on mahdollista. No, mä menen ihan ilomielin katsoa, kun se valo pimenee silmistä. Se on niin vitun ärsyttävä kissa. Mä joudun viemään sen, kun kukaan ei halua viedä sitä. Kukaan ei myöskään halua sitä. Ai vittu. Oota, mulla on klippi siitä, kun se mauko.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced with...
Vittu, no mihin se vittu video nyt meni? Tos. Joo. Joo, ihan vitun ärsyttävä kissa. No en mä tiedä, se on tosi söpö, kivan näköinen kissa, mut kun... Eihän tota vittu kukaan kuuntele. Sitten kun se tekee jotain niinku yöllä. Okei, tossa se oli vähän voimakkaampi, kun se oli silloin häkissä, kun sitä vietiin helvettiin sieltä Sirun kämpästä, niin se oli häkissä. Niin se piti pikkasen ehkä korkeammalla volyymilla, mut... On musta paskaa. Hetkone, mitä vittua? Ei. Mitä mun pitää noin hettiä? Artifact.
The our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win mines, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Kuitenkin sille kissalle, kun sais niinku kerrottu, että... Sä kuolet nyt vittu, jos sä pidät turpaas kiinni.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated.
Brother.
Look.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready.
Aye. Best be armed than not.
Missä on niinku päätehtävä? Onko se täällä? On varmaan.
Looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
Koirat kattoo, niin siellä pitää olla.
So, you believe the tales of my deeds are exaggerated?
Aha, eli tuolla ei oo päätehtävää, niin mä voin käydä täällä. Tuolla joku vittu trollihan tuolla nyt oli.
It's strange credulity, obviously.
Hold. I hear something large.
Switching arrows!
Tuo on vitu hyvä tuo stunnisysteemi. Mä painoin molemmilla kerralla. Vittu 100%. Hei, sama finisheri kuin ykkösessä tai siellä alkuperässä. Olipa helppo. Toi on oikea suunta. Vai onko se vaan nyt toi kelkka on tossa?
As I was saying, tales of
As you were saying, shut the fuck up.
Wait, the wolves are distracted.
Another coal raider camp. Kratos. We should do something about them.
Mun salaatti.
Fire from behind!
Fair enough.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemies to your left!
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
Fire behind you!
Ai.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Maybe, baby.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Vittu Mimir. Puhu nyt vaan, ei mua haittaa oikeesti. Joo. Joonas, jos katsottiin sulle kanssa CS-aikana, cease your whining.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Deimos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, and their fear.
Let us keep moving.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
Wait. That building.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Oho, pikku lintakaasu. Ei mitään, mitkä mä koitan juosta vaan.
Incoming back here!
Watch your right!
No, mitä nyt?
Shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Kaveri vetää paljon jaloilta.
Good, that's the way!
Todellinen jumala kyllä toi. No, toi kyllä röökiä ei oo vetänyt. What the hell?
Look, over there. With the shield in the way, it won't go any farther.
Yeah.
Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Well done.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure. My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid. Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Seekon's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me. That key we found in another part of Seekon's kingdom. Think it'll unlock it?
Not when it's broken in two.
Then let us find the other half.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
No more for now. Focus.
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns.
What's that outpost?
Missä se lintu huutaa?
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you. Does this work? Please say yes. What can I make for you?
Niin piilossa. Käytäks mä niinku paskaa armoria, mitä sä oot mieltä? Hitting enemies has a low luck chance to grant healing mist. Moderate luck chance on any hit to increase strength, runic and luck. Onks toi niinku hyvä? Mitä vitun barehanded? Mä tiedän.
Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands? And for the Valkyrie Queen? Need something?
Vaikka tonnin.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Block buildit.
I'll heat up the forge.
Onks toi hyvä? Mä tiedän, mun mielestä tää on hyvä. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, man.
Want something in particular? Is everything all right?
Another sign from Theotilu.
Those are just your faces.
Sindri. Another crane.
Eli just se, mitä mäkin käytän. Joo, se on musta hyvä.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
No, se on se meidän naappuri, Alvis Stonewood.
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom,
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
vittu tuo nyt on?
Enemy behind you! Incoming! Left side!
No vähän joo. Siltä nyt tuntuu, että meinasin kuolla niinku viluspukseen. Älä yritä. Mä olta odottanut pääsen nukkumaan tänään.
Good! That is the way!
Tuliko se just? Hyvää päivää.
To cast riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the
Pizzalle.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
No aika vittu huonosti sä haastat, kun ei tää mikään remontti haise.
Tommonen niinku haistan tän niinku uuden kodin tuoksu. Tämmösen niinku remontoidun kodin tuoksu.
Onko se tullut sanoa Jämilistä kameraan, että jotain rasistista?
Missä näkyy, että näyks mä edes kamerassa? Näin mä. Ai tässä mä oon. Joo, kakku meni hyvin.
No eikö se tuonut mulle kakkuu?
Mä toin, mut kun en tuonut siis, tai toin nyt kakkuun,
Mut
mut
et
en
mulle.
tuonut sulla vaan itselläni. Sori vaan. Ja tiigerikakkuu.
Just.
Mut oli myös kermakakku, mansikkakermakakku. Marenkin sisällä.
No kiva, että kerrot, mitä et tuonut sitä sit.
Se meni hyvin kurkusta alas.
Look, over there.
No mulla ei oo oikein mitään sanottavaa.
Freija oli sen naapurin Samin koiran nimi. Freija.
Duges Dear Freja.
Freija. En tiedä mistä se tuskin julkaisi pelistä, se oli sen verran. Se ei ollut kyllä niin sanotusti ruudin keksiä sen naapurin Samin. Se olisi kyllä läpässyt tätä peliä kyllä.
Tähän vaatiikin ruudin keksiä. Ei oo vielä paljasta mua.
Well done.
Ei sielläkään saa lukea, niin ei mitään hätää.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place.
Mun mielestä Sami oli kyllä ihan ruudun keksiä. No näin, sä laitat sille mönkiä ja sit sä sanoit, että sun äiti yritti silloin, että se olisi niinku ollut sun joku poikaystävä. Oli epätoivoiset markkinat vissiin.
Look. Mä olisin halunnut kans tulla juomaan viiniä siihen. Ja mä muistan, että mä olin yksin kotona ihan säkkipimeässä kodissa. Makasin sohvalla ja sit mä laitoin, että en jaksa, kiitos kutsusta. Mietin, että mä mieluummin makaan himassa pimeässä kuin yksin, kun menen Samiin.
The other half of the vault.
Mä kerron Samille.
Mä kerron.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
Helvettiä nyt.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Yelpa!
Leader, left flank!
Kun mä sanon.
That's crossed in my next stop!
Good! That's the way!
Mulla oli no kivet hirveän kauan kesti tossa inventorissa. Auto turn off monitor. Kato, tosiaan kuuluu tähän noin. Voi minun hölmöä. Ja se eilen laitettiin, niin nyt se aloittaa. Vasta paskaa.
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Right on. Oho. Onko se mistään kotosi? Hetkonen. Mä en ole ihan hirveän vakuuttunut, että Assassin's Creed toi vähän aikaa taas kauhean hyvin. Ei vittu, siellä on se Mä nyt... Ei jumalauta. Väsynyt tää.
Time to move!
Tässä nyt täältä saatana pois.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrid and her
Say
brother
one thing
had
for Tyr.
issues.
He's
over
got
that.
taste.
And all the time Sigrid and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Ei mä vasta. Mä oon muuten vaan päikkärin muodossa. Vitun lintu niitä. Tuolla saatana.
So to be clear, finding the North is not about altering events, yeah?
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
I only want pee-pee poo-poo.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of Tyr stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admire when you want to find the Norns. We'll return to the sled.
Tää on oikeesti kyllä hitaampaa kuin vaan mennä. Missä se oli tää ovi? Ootas nyt. Oh, I have never seen this shit before. It's amazing.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or we may remove her head. But that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked. There's Fjortulun's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
Kratos! The Alpha!
I felt that one, brother.
Käytä. En ole pelannut niin. Muistan kyllä mun lore-videosta. Pankki tää on.
Tell me when to shoot! The Alpha!
Tää voisi olla vähän nopeampi, jos ei koske tohon saakelin kiveen. Kiva, että mulla meni kaikki rake. Kun on sieltä pois.
The Alpha!
Niin se, eikö sä sanoitkin silloin? Mä en vaan muistanut koko systeemiä. Mä muistan tappele vaan niin näitä vastaan siellä.
The Alpha!
Aha, sä silti lyöt vaikka. Ei vittu kun on timing off. Oliko sanoin? Ei kun vittu.
Brother, get up! Brother!
No. En mä pysty. En mä pysty. No en tiedä, mä en osaa sanoa.
The Alpha! Don't let him complete his spell!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
The Alpha!
I roll around like a bitch boy.
Good, that's the way!
Here sits Prince Dogger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that then?
On teksti.
Freya? Why won't you answer me?
Joo, mä tajusin sen siinä kohtaa, kun mä löin viimeisen lyönnin.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. What she did was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Mihin pojat jäi?
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Jos mä nyt kaikki sivujutut täältä. Valvee joku.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No.
Well, there you go. Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
Watch the fire!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Kratos, their chieftain. The Alpha.
Off your back.
Kratos, their chieftain. The
You're on fire, Kratos. Double back.
Ai.
Brother, get up, brother.
Mä oon tottunut tuohon, että ne kävelee niinku noitten heviä ja noitten läpi.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Chieftain.
The Alpha.
Ai. Tippuu freimit. Tuli joku megaräjähdys, kun mä heitin paskan tuohon. Vastaat clean. Are you not entertained?
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Jep. Nä. No tää voisi olla ihan hyvä, eikö? Kyllä hyvä. Okei, mä laitan tän ihan vaan sen takia, että sit tulee 12 lakkia. I'm an idiot. Puslemestari me pelaa. Onks ne vaan vähän vitu yksinkertaisia? Oikeesti mä oon vitu yksinkertainen itekin.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders.
What about bird?
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Pääsitkö siihen?
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor. A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
Thanks for collecting that.
Ehkä mä vaihdan noin guiding laitteihin. Mulla on aika paljon lakkiä, meillä on 48.
On me? Whatever you need, I'll create. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Where'd you find this? Midgard? And now, Freya?
Kratos?
What can I make for you? Be safe!
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
Tuolla.
I see it.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? You're on fire, Kratos!
Dragon hole. I see it.
Take it off, man! We've got this! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass. Elsa! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
Näetkö se tuo?
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom? Magic? Ability to tolerate you for long periods of time?
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
Are we holding off looking for the Norns? Let's find your wolves. Get back to tracking the Norns.
Right flank! Brother! Get up! Brother!
Only your wolves can help us find the Norns.
Joo, se joku draukki sai turpaa.
Expanded my wares, if you got the raw materials to make them.
Our souls transformed. Our minds remained. Until those two further became our lives. Cut short, souls sinking deeper, until gathered up.
Raven Keeper.
An acolyte of Odin's. Very secretive. Trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
Se oli. Näks kun mulla oli milliheltti ja sit tapahtui joku megaräjähdys, mä kuolin. Täältä yksi tommonen ihme artefakti, missä se on.
If you're ready to find the Norns, let's get back to your sled.
Mikä? Alailu. Syleily. Joo. Mennään eteenpäin sitten.
Look, over there.
Quiet.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Mitä? Blankets on viltit. Niin helvettiin tuolta meni tuo kirjan ohjeet, vai löydäs ne vaan ihan randomista. Tai voiko pakottaa mua käyttämään XPtä, mut kun ei mulla mitään mihin voin käyttää XPtä. Täällä oli joku juttu mihin pystyy niinku XP:llä. tästä? No ei koittanut tätä kertaakaan. Mihin helvettiin se on se... Nyt on tommonen, että noin löytyy ihan eri paikoista kaikki.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Soma.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Yep.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Fimbulwinter is coming.
Incoming fire!
Silmät irti päästä. Ai niin, näin toi mä en kyllä muista noita pahalla.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Muistan ratsastaneen niin noilla 500 kertaa.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Nords, it can wait.
Let's keep looking.
Ei, no tiltteihän piti löytää. Täällä piti kaikki
I feel a
saada.
trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Jep. Ja huomassa mä vaihdan mun armorit.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
This is the area.
Patterin vaihtapa sanoi.
Mä tiedän, että jos kirjoitan luokalla, että varmaan lastenkirjallisuudesta, mutta liittyen lasten koulukirjallisuuteen ja ehkä niin kuin niin.
Sanoin, että tänään on se päivä ja mä sanoin sulle. Vaikka ois Razer Wolverine V3. Ei tarvitsisi varalla pattereita.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Open.
Get scammed, kid.
Another dead end.
Sitten se on puu, että täällä tuli tappelee.
A trap!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Ah! Frozen! What now?
Raider on the left!
No toihan on helvetin hyvä. Toi ei niinkään hyvä.
That's all we can. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep
Tää oli tää. Oi,
Back to
juttu
the
oli ihan
wolves, then.
saatana hyvä. Siihen menee mun seuraavat.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Äsken se ajatus käydä kattoo jo, et jos sit se kestää siinä syömisessä taas, kun se survoo sitä poskiin sitä ruokaa sinne.
There! How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut away through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Jätit vähän loppu, mä kuolen.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Fire on your left!
Enemies on the left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Mä en oo ennen ollut tässä mestassa. Mä en kuulu myöskään tota.
Thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother. Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Ja opettako mulle mitään nyt. Mitäs taitoelementtejä se on ollut oikeastaan? Kerran oli Frozen.
Erum kudas.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Open.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases of redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Onko se autos nyt niinku tehnyt ne läksyt, kun kello on 8:30 ja sen... Kun sä nyt unohdat koko aika sen... Niin, kun se on leikkinyt siellä varmaan jo... Ei se varmaan edes tehnyt niitä läksyjä, kun nyt ei kukaan vahdi sitä.
Master of magics. Of the Valkyries. Witch of the Woods. Frigg of Asgard. Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change. Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry Wanderer of the Woods. Robin of the Good.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Kratos, the spring! Destroy them! The Alpha! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Reimit rippuu.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
The Alpha!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
The Alpha!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
The Alpha!
Need to take out those flames, brother!
The
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Close in! Attack!
Everything is Ebon.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
Everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
It's all your doing, Mother! I am so sick of your constant meddling!
What you did to me.
What you did to me! Selfish Tearing in my eyes!
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this! Imagine them thinking I had any desire to be back on this itchy... Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Seekerin. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in suffering? To Skadi? To Groma? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful dead! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you always been! It's who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's alive! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination.
Mitä?
Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. that your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers and foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Kratos, I see something. That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
The passage is gone.
No one's covering their tracks already.
To the sled, then.
Look, I think we're missing the no one's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Mä löytänyt sitä
Listen,
vikaa osaa.
brother, before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Always a joy to work on these. That ought to hurt him.
Kävinkö mä? Poltin mä sieltä ne vainit. Kävin. Siellä oli ne kaksi semmoista örkkiä. Tääkin on ihan hyvä. Eli 2 semmoista hornhead.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Jep.
May it strike true. Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Frankie the villain!
For the kill! Guide me, my kid! Careful! Guide me, my kid!
Saanko se Valhalla?
Frankie the Zealous!
For my king!
I felt that one, brother!
Guide me, my king! Feel his wrath! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Was my gift to you.
Tuolla on vähän kringeäinen näyttelyä. Kakkaa pyllyssä.
Frankie the Zealous!
Tässä on parret suht kuntoon, eikä ole tämmönen läskisormi Jack.
Thanks to Zealot.
Pull my hair! Yelpa! You're my king! Guide me, my king!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Guide me, my king!
Nyt on hyvä sieltä. Ihan saatana hyvä sieltä.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Taking blocking or parrying.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Cling, clong. Tuollakin mä kävin tuolla reijässä. Tuolla luolas mä kävin, tuossa kypärässä mä kävin. Tuolla mä kävin, tuolla mä kävin.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked?
Yeah.
What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Tää mä käyn. Vitu Fimbulwinter.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Brother, get up! Brother!
Enemy behind you!
Siinä on niin paljon parempi tapella näin Leidot kaaputtua hirveellä.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Look out! Right side, brother!
The Alpha! Rot!
Joo. Musta tuntuu, että aika usein kun mä vaihan silleen takaisin tuohon kirvekseen, niin sit se ei vieläkään niinku latautunut. Sitten mulla on aina sellainen vittu sama ja turha vaihdella, kun ei ne lataudu. Miten niitä bladeien kanssa on niin nopeet. Sitten voit nopeasti hakata sit vaan sieltä takas. Kirveen kanssa lyöt kerran, sit sä et pysty tekemään yhtään mitään ja tuot jumissa. Onko se toi? Tulee joku ääni. Ei, kyllä se kuuluu vasta nyt.
You said you and Thor caused that?
Yes. The result of our weapons colliding.
Ouch.
Yes.
Nyt onkin vaan tommonen.
Seems like old times. Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. A quick how do you do to Brock, then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything felt simpler then.
Agreed.
Yritinkin vaan simpler tää.
What's the Witch of the Woods need? Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Fucking your mom. Vai helvetti.
Freya, I assume it was Sigrun then who helped you retrieve your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Täällä ei ole mitään jämi. Sitten näistä on se oikein ovi. Sitten toiko se upotettu? Ei se vittu upotettu. Ei vittu. Se oli keltainen se kivi, se on tää. Missä se nyt on sit se yksi?
Where is Citron now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Olis täällä mestas vielä noita ihme bossi miakkakivestä hommia?
Brother, about the oracles of your lands. Would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own
Muistan nähneeni niitä aikaisemminkin,
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
No. Tää paikka vähän niinku clear. Oliks näis mestois? Ei olisi mitään, mitä mä voin tehdä. So. Mäkin muista ei ole mitään. Näitten höpineet on kiva kuunnella. Näin kun kertoo näistä vanhoista peleistä.
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Onko se siinä kakkososiossa? Mäkin oli pelipilalla.
Another berserker gravestone.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cruel, and stick them just right.
Left side, Kratos! Kratos, we need you!
Yeah, you need me, but I'm fucking dead, son. Onks mun tarkoitus pärjätä näille? No.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold,
Alkaa pääkellä.
right.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Ei kyllä edes toi vansottaa, mut...
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and stick them and right.
Hey, run! Right leg! Kratos, we need you!
Ok. Bye bye, missä mennään bye. Onks mun mitään muuta tässä, mitä mä voin tällä hetkellä tehdä? Ei kai.
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offence at the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. It might have been nice to see more events dramatised instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Shame about Tyr's vault. I'll take whatever you manage to salvage from it, though. Still a pleasure to see you anyway.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain. And as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lindworms will be a walk in the park. All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
About Nithog. You should know, we had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those lindworms. Good luck to you. I think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge.
They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
I can't fathom what they have in mind, but if it's a weapon against Heimdall, we can use it.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying. So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
We were all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the cord that begins Ragnarok. We have a chance to eliminate him. We
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
I'm ready when you are.
See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog off. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of it. Probably on account of all that incursion you got up to. Don't worry, you little dangling. Old Brock came prepared. I got paid in and out in the old days. Gates he'd never even think to look for. Down to being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Onneksi ei Mikkoa.
There. If we keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Yep.
Fear seldom is.
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service. Another oil spill. Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Incoming poison! Back here! Rim perched on high! Hit it!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Juu. Kysy pienen osan sun paskaa.
Älä sitä. Sanoin pastaa.
En mä sitä.
Eikö se sitä?
Ai kun on niin kipeät, kun mä oon niin kova urheilemaan.
Jep. Peukalot liikkuu niin nopeasti, että ne aiheuttaa tosi kovia lihasjumeja ihan tänne mittoon asti. Oi sua.
On ihan kipeä.
Joo, on varmasti.
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
Onks se sen sielunpalasen takia? Sä tiedät, saatana nilkki.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off here. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion. These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that false sigil. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Twilight Stone. We can use that.
Terve yleensä. No. What? Ei on saatana kummas, nyt voit milliraka.
It's open.
Se vaikein.
that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
Ei vitsi, mä olisin voinut mennä tähän ylös, niin ei tollanen persialkana nyt päässyt tähän. Gate. Terve Yleksi.
Ah, you've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Oisit pikku päikkärit. Kuten haluatte musta. Let's go now.
That worked. Shall we?
We shall not. Mun on varmaan nyt mentävä tänne. Okei. Mutta jotenkin en hahmota, että mä saisin nyt vettä menemään mitenkään tohon.
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. And we both know places protecting your child can take you.
Go!
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Not here.
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Nyt kyllä nousen vähinä mittari.
Behind you! Look out!
Poison!
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Yeah, you know it. No niin. Onneksi se meistä tähän hirveän
Now we
kauan.
can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked
This
to
is
yourself.
mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. Not for me to say.
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry. Watch your
Left leg!
Behind you! Look out!
I roll.
Off your back!
I fucking roll. Not roll.
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
Incoming! Left side! Incoming! Right side!
on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Miksi se toisut tuohon tynnyriin, vitun läski? Ei mitään.
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Asemalta kaikuivat kuulutukset.
Right side!
Left side, brother! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
Behind you!
Behind you, watch out! Behind you! Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Tuon mulle. Juttelusysteemi.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
Hey.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Falky!
Long as you know that ain't the way to the fort.
Tää sama paikka.
I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but you can just come back to this one. Trust me. Why do I feel like this has yearning?
Ei, reseptikivi.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior. Meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory.
Ei meidän Jari.
But he rejected it. Left.
He followed his own path.
Wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
Mä hirveesti viisaampia, kun en mä saata tolppia hakata.
Well, so much for following me. Fine. Let's see what you find.
Taisi olla kuolema tän oon.
Välkommen, bra! Du der stick!
You! Yeah, hit me already!
Beat your offset!
Watch your left!
Rock to the rescue!
Peter offset!
Boy, that'll wake you up.
Mistä sen toinen?
You pleasure this up too?
I'll have you know that was plagiarized when we found it.
Sure it was. You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough trying to steal my kitchen, though. Anybody want to take? Come on! I'm waiting! Better take out that desk or it'll be Eyeball City out here!
Oho. Meillä on Pekalta striimi.
These mutts? No wonder they shut the door. Hey, boss here! Come on! You're gonna look dandy as a red blotch on this here hammer.
No niin, bro, avaa ovi. Onks tää oikea suunta? Ei oo.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead.
I'm sorry,
That's civilized.
Miten tää on oikea suunta? Eiks mä mennyt johonkin...
Hopefully nobody springs an alarm.
No mistä sanois mulle sieltä? Yeah, you know this is the wrong way. Käviks mä tuon äskeisen paikan sit?
With your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the gate. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
Look like an angel. Talk like an angel.
Now we're talking! Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and tap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Pianotan Brock.
Now.
On it! He is dead! We gotta have a close stop for one, see?
Ah, promising.
Turn it.
Copy that. you do?
Joo, se voi olla kyllä.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
Once more.
Aye, aye. There you go. Right on the money.
Again.
Get it, Joe. Come on through and get those cables. Well, I think they seen it. Look out! Up above you! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bam, what?
Tuolta tullaan ja mistä pois.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble. You ain't gonna land a single hit. Just gonna embarrass yourself trying. Show me what you got.
So this lady, then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri would never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you. Go! Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self. I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hunt. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I pulled through. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goody, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes. She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand. right, I almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it first. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Mitkä on 3? Onks niitä isoja vai? Ei niitä oo ostettu. Ei.
I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck?
No sit niitä on siinä laatikossa.
Yeah,
Ja sit
well,
niitä
the
on
one to
tossa,
give us
mut ei
the
niitä kyllä
blessing
nyt
just
ostettu
fucked
mun
off into
mielestä.
the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Vois mä lyödä tuolla niihin patsaihin?
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without you. Look! We got volunteers!
Nicely done.
Stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
What hell? Ain't this just like old times here?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Throw it all you like! Drop zero, make
I felt that one, brother. Behind you! Look out!
Adequate enough for you?
It will serve. Last one.
The drop-near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. That's it! Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. Guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Doc. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. Gotta finish putting the spear through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead.
Right there! Left flank!
Oh, lick my face! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear!
Watch your right!
No! The gas! Get the dang gas! Better pick out that net or it'll be eyeball city out here! Setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. See? You're a natural! Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right. Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out. You! Yeah, hit me already! Let's go!
Ah, this is a fine mess.
No sehän oustaa vaan tästä näin.
We better beat them out.
Poison left side!
Where am I going? Over here? Over there? You can't You don't got what it takes. Well, that was creepy. Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it straight on. Not seeing no weak spots down here, but you keep looking. Good! Guess you get extra credit.
One of Neathold's children! Put it in the trap! Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskru whenever you're ready.
No jää tohon. Okei, nyt mä pääsen aika moneen paikkaan vissiin, kun mulla on toi.
Bit late for that. Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. I know you. You're the road we're about to get clean. Old front to the rescue! Right flag! I always knew you were
Roll on Troll Violence.
Brother, that group's kind of perched on high.
Absolutely. What?
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Show me what you got! Surprise!
Poison, right leg!
I always knew you were crazy. Come here!
Poison your back!
You think I can't class nasty just 'cause I make weapons, huh?
Pois alta, mutta se olikin tällainen monen alueen pituinen.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. Show me what you got!
Right side, incoming!
Mun hudi.
Wait!
Watch your right!
Woo, boy! That's probably enough heart pumping painted. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Thank you, Rock.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it for me.
Oho, vittu lähti antsas.
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him.
Fine.
The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
Now a good time. Just want to talk. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? I kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
Ei sillä ollut niinku mitään asiaa. Suu kävi, mutta mitään ei sanonut.
Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Oho. Reiäks se X, mitä se nyt teki?
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Behind you! Incoming!
Very nice. Behind you!
It's regenerating!
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop-near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Papa puhuu. On niin pimeä ikkuna, ettei näe perkele.
So this drop near spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
Another Berserker gravestone. You know what to do.
Wait. Be ready for combat.
After the field of Kala.
On your guard, Kratos!
Keihäs nyt on.
Ready for some wormling. Fall before me! Your failure was enough.
Come on, get up, brother!
Paskaa se.
After the field of Kala.
King the Frost!
Rikkomusta on se.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Joo, vihreä ruutu on hyvä.
After the field of Kala.
Fall before me! Triple false god! Fall before me!
Nasty hit! Go away, brother!
I warned you.
Tammu.
After the field of Kala.
Fall before me!
Careful!
You should run! Fall before me!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
None can best me.
I can best you.
After the field of Kala.
Triple full guard! Fall before me! Fall before me! Triple full guard! Fall before me!
I felt that one, brother.
Triple full guard! Before me!
Weak, even now.
Oh, this is a fine mess. After the field of Cala. Hey, all right, brother. Brother, get up, brother.
Brother.
After the field of Cala.
Ready yourself, worm!
Otetaan vaan kaiken läpi.
After the field of Cala.
For King Rock! Fall before me! Ready, worm! Fall before me!
Nasty hack! You all right, brother?
Triple guard! Fall before me!
Your failure was enough.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Siellä on ajatukset on tää.
After the field of Cala.
For King Rock! Fall before me!
I felt that one, brother. Behind you! Incoming!
Ready myself to work. Fall before me!
Behind you, brother!
Even now, none can best.
Get up!
Miksi se spämmää punasta? Fall before me. Sitten mun rakeita ei niinku mitään damagea.
Fall before me!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I won't stop! Fall before me! False God! Fall before me! Fall before me! You never had a chance.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Mulla oli raket ja kaikki. Ja tommonen se mullakin on. Se on sen takia, koska sulla on puhelimella HDR päällä. En tiedä miksi mä voit selvittää miten nyt on saa pois, että mikä asetus mun nyt on väärin. Mut en ne oikeastaan tehdä mitään, kun saat aina katsoa ja katsoa koneella.
After feel the callus.
Triple false god! Godling! Before me!
Nasty hit! You're right
Triple bolt guard!
Se helttinä on sieltä sikaspacessa.
Even now,
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Aha. Tää on bullshittia, kun toi vika helttipalkki, niin toi niinku spämmää punaista paskaa ja sit se ei ota damakea enää.
After feel the callous.
On your guard, Kratos! Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Mistäpä on mitään. Mikä mittari?
After feel the callous.
Siis toi on punainen mittari vai? On bullshit. Toi on otettu läpi.
Brother, get up, brother.
Aha, onks mä käyttänyt sitä ikinä?
After feel the callous.
Triple bolt guard!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Onks se niinku tulee jotkut liekit päälle tuo, mikä vittu? Mä tiedän, että semmonen on.
After feel the callous.
Triple bolt guard!
hey! Go away!
Kimmolla se tekee mut aika paljon damagea näköjään. Who knew?
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His berserker champions even less so. Trash. The lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before there was nothing to be done. But finding that help changed things.
No en mä tiennyt tommonen alkaa. Tuo on varmaan tiennyt, että ne ohi. Mikäs mun täällä on? Nyt sain 3 laitettua. Samaa settiä. Mikä vittu näistä hyvä? Ei pysty, mä oon rämpännyt kaikki. Se on, ei niinku muuten mitään ainakaan. Mä oon kaikkiaan paskoja. Tästä tunnin juttu ihan hyvä. Joo. Mä otan nää kaikki vähän huonoa mun mielestä. Sitten tulee vitalittyy. Näistä. Tuo on 2. Sitä upgradeattiin. Missä lukee Spartan Rage? Tos. Oho. Mikä se oli?
Be on guard. I haven't cleared this area.
Behind you! Incoming!
Behind you! Watch out!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Ruisrock!
Enemy behind you! What has he done? Enemy behind you, Kratos! Behind you!
Use a shield strike, brother!
Okei.
Looks like Durlin's taken to locking his doors. Hard to blame him. I've little doubt the tavern is his primary office anyway.
This Durlin is an ally?
Hard to say for sure after our last visit.
Tämähän oli hassu paikka.
Hey, big guy.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The All Father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
Mä haluan tehdä mitään sivutehtäviä. Mä oletan, että tonne päässyt toiselta puolelta.
The Gjallarhorn. What is it? Where did it come from?
Pallo oli
It's a very
oikeesti
loud
tärkeä.
horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Tuntuu, että sieltä vaan ehkä ihan
No,
ymmärrä.
truly. No one knows where the Gjallarhorn originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day.
Esimerkiksi eihän tuolla nyt ollut mitään, mihin täällä paskalla pääsee. sitten tuon taistelun. Ei täällä kyllä vittu mitään muuta, mitä täällä voi tehdä.
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lady called Mindy. Very talented with a sword.
Mumia.
I meant that literally. Shame on you.
No.
She made the best
No,
swords in all the
YouTubessa
Isles and had big dreams
10
about what she'd
tilaajana.
do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
Himsteri. On ihan täys avaamaton piimapurkki jääkaapissa. En, no se on sit toi.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Mistä kun näki sitä, kun tuli toi saatana.
Another wreck to the left.
Jep.
More wretches on your left.
This place is infested with wretches. They must be nursing me.
Enemy behind you! Right side!
Ne kuolee sitä ei vitu, okei.
Looks like you could break through the ground down here.
No, looks like it.
Can't break through the ground from here. We need to get up higher. Maybe if you found a way into that lift.
Toi on kyllä joo, very insightful.
With the lift lowered, we could climb over to it maybe.
Tuliko se nytkin tänne? Onks mä nyt siinä? Yes, so. No. What? Jep. Tämä kyytiin.
Seems you've got the height you need to smash through the ground.
Seems like you can satisfy.
Enemies on the left! Take a look at this, Mimir.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Se on ylhäälläkin semmonen. Mitä vittua?
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
Jep. Vittua. Tuollakin on jotain. Mistä se nyt sitä on nyt? Tämä on ihan uudet. Pitäis tuolla veneellä mennä.
A net, lungs. No, that's rubbish.
What?
Rock's bloody riddle.
Onks tää joku juttu,
Rock
mitä
gets
mä
the
pystyn
enemy
tekemään?
take away. I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset, he already has.
Okei. Missä saatana sukelluspuvun mä saan? On lintu. Arkku. Back again. Jade is back. Ei.
Poison at your back!
nyt
the great
raivostuttaa.
battle that grave will provide.
Is someone there?
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply,
Joo, mä saan semmosen veneen, mikä mä pidän vaan
the
päällä.
cache just over there, to be precise. My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover its riches. I feared it was too dangerous, so I came alone, and was, well, seemingly proven right.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son, I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're fucking dead, son.
We were
The remains are old. His son is surely gone by now.
It costs us little to ensure.
Really?
We were so close to succeeding.
That water wheel's getting no wetter.
Pareista tällä vittu. Let's test it out. Nahan tässä oli loottia vielä.
They gather the fear! You all right, brother?
Onko sit vielä HP tarkoittaa sitä?
They gather the fear! Oh, I felt that one, brother!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Blood trade.
Ehkä mä jätän ton nyt tohon alas. Mä tiedän, se on huonosti mennyt. Tai hyvinkään.
Something appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
We could use that lift, but not while it's up there.
Got him!
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our intention. You must believe me, I am here solely to serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatoska.
Thank you. And again, sorry if I offended you. I promise I'll be more helpful next time.
Jumpy little fella.
The gate is down, but it has to stay that way. There's a key. See? Connected to the gate. There we go.
The wee bastard's about to explode! Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay then.
Mä en varmaan saa totakaan kyllä nyt vielä. Tai mitä? Tarvii joku sukellusjutu.
Brock's riddle. Could the answer be nothing?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
Tää ei vaivaamaan mua. pitäisi lopettaa. Good progress. Good progress. Good gaming. Good shit. Good night also. Very many.